Heyo. Good morning.
Hello, hello, my beloveds. Edu, Fred. Oh my god, it's been so long. uh, also, hi, Ducky. Good job sniping first as usual. I swear, you're probably in class or something, right? Oh, wait, never mind. It's past class time. There's no more classes for you, so you have even more time to snipe first. Good lord. Alright. Ads are gonna run really quickly, just so they're out of the way for people. Ads are running. I'm sorry. Nope, gaming. Hey, nice. Are you skonging? Skonging your heart out? We're just gonna hang out in here for a little bit. Until the ads are done. Ads, yeah. Sucks. I'm a little quiet? Okay. Gonna try and listen to my own audio balance for a second. Okay. Is there a thing I did to make it so I could be louder? I cannot remember. I also think if I sit straighter and like properly look at the microphone, that mostly fixes it. Alright, I've turned the microphone more towards me. And I'm more sat towards it. Okay, looks like ads have run their course, so we can get started. Today we're playing House Flipper. Cause I had some. Here's the backstory, and I'll tell you. I don't want to exit the game. I'll tell you while I'm sort of getting things together. I was putting in an application for an internship that was very stressful. I had multiple internships that were really, really super stressful. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, you do. And that internship was it was super stressful to keep working on it. So I was looking for things to de-stress, and I came across somebody who was playing House Flipper 2 with no commentary, and was doing all these custom scenarios, I think. And it just looked really, really satisfying. Let me just make sure that the game is... Okay, it should be working properly. If you can hear faint amounts of bird song, then that means that that's working. Yeah, okay. The bird song is doubled. Good. Alright. So I was just watching, I had those running in the background while I was working on my applications, and it worked wonders for my weird stressed brain. So yeah, I went and bought House Flipper. And they had a weird, originally I was gonna buy House Flipper 2, because I know that's the more modern one, right? But then I heard that House Flipper Remastered was coming out, which it literally comes out today or something? I can't. Yeah, launches June 4th. So, I mean, let me look at the store page real quick. $3 billion DLCs. Maybe it's just not out yet. That's okay. But anyway, I heard that the remastered version was coming out. Which I may have to spend more money on, but that's not a problem for me. I like spending money on video games. So I just started playing, you know? And, I mean, this is the nasty little office that you start with, and I have remade it in the imaginings of my sister's room. Once Susie gets in and sees this, she's gonna be like, you stole my aesthetic. Is that dirty? Oh, it just looks dirty. Okay. So yeah, I remade this crap. It needs more decor, but, I kinda got bored, so I didn't. And then, here's my bathroom that doesn't accept that I have a shower and sink. Which may mean that I need to put, whatchamacallit. I may need to just downgrade it to a simpler shower. If you get House Flipper 2, we can play together. That is very tempting, because I love playing co-op games with you, Pred. It's always good vibes. Legitimately. Plus, the controls and stuff and the structure of things seem a lot more intuitive in House Flipper 2. This is a little bit clunky. Just a little. Okay. So we're gonna work on some jobs a little bit, and then I think whenever I get sick of doing jobs, we're gonna go into the browser and purchase a house to remodel. Because I've got the money for it. I've got 93 grand. And I'm only getting more the more that I do this. So, let's look at what their luxury DLC does. Oh, it's this big, scary house with the big-ass pool. Alright. I did get breakfast just before this, so I will have to take breaks
Just
to...
look at the mess left
Oh,
by the
gosh.
previous crew. And that Violet. They came out of the blue with it.
Horrible
Totally
pun.
not what I wanted.
Okay.
Hope you'll get it right. The bedrooms
Fancy.
should stand out. Let's go crazy with vivid colors.
This is the most soulless
The
VO.
rest of the house in whites and grays. You know, classy. You may be wondering why a graying Rockman picked such a house. It's simple. I need a place to write my music in peace.
Okay.
Also, the pool is pretty cool, huh?
Again, the VO is soulless.
Look, you can even see my yacht.
Okay, capitalist.
Which is handy in case my kid wants to throw one of his parties there.
Okay, enabling capitalist. Away from rock is the name of the job. Alright. Okay, $35,000 budget. Oh, so this has a lot more, whatchamacallit. It's got a lot more built-in individualism then. Like, it's got more options for modifying things, I guess. Just remove and sell. What, you want the light switch on? Oh, and also just the floating bulbs everywhere. Okay, I understand that. It does not look great. Goodbye to this ladder, I guess. Oh, we're having the thing happen again. Alright, so we pause. We hold on. Holding. Holding. Yeah, okay, it's still struggling. Okay, reconnection successful. Let me refresh my page to make sure that's actually true. Yes, okay. Alright, it's working again. Alright. I still have not figured out what exactly is up with that. I'm still working on it. I think at this point it may be a certain amount of load on the wireless or the internet. Okay. You want these panels. I can do panels. There. Panels. Yay. Spend a little more just to make it look right. Buy 40 objects. Yeah, sure. Alright, cool. Goodness. Alright. Makes sense. Where else is there? Just a little bit here. Oh yeah, I have dirt detector all the way upgraded. Here's what my current perks look like. But I've got all dirt on minimap because they don't have the thing where, like, I know in House Flipper 2 you can do like you do in Power Wash Sim and it highlights where the dirt is. Instead, it just shows you on the minimap here, and I kind of have to guess. So that's what I have for cleaning. This is what I have for painting. Handyman. Demolition, I haven't done much. Building, I haven't done much. Negotiation. Pay me more. That'd be nice. Remember, it was so damn annoying without it. Yeah, it was a pain. It was the first thing that I really fully upgraded. We're just gonna go through and do some cleaning first. And then we'll figure out... Oh, there's nothing to do with the garage. Okay, good. And then we'll figure out how to make this place look better, including painting and stuff. Okay, so that's a bathroom. This is the rest of that. This one. Black and strong green. Okay. So that needs cleaning. Because apparently they didn't do it right. So this is going to be a bedroom? Yeah, that's the bedroom. And then that's a walk-in closet, because of course it is. Rich people. Is that all the rooms? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's start with this area, I guess. The garage we don't need to worry about. Choose a wall finish. And choose a floor finish. Well, you already kind of have these gray panels here, so... This is an entrance room, so let's go... Stone gray panels. Oh, I should probably have... Yep, I need to also do this. Perfectionism. Alright, what's the wall finish gonna be? I hate doing tiling in this because it kinda sucks. And you seem to really want... bright white walls. So let's go with this one. Time to paint. Usually painting does go by pretty quickly. I've got the thing that makes it so that you can paint 3 walls at once. Joy of joys. Hashtag my painting. I do really love the weird, like, gradation you can get when you're painting with this. I think it's really fun, and I think it should be let to be, like, an intentional choice in some places. It just looks cool. Okay. Oh, there's more choice objects. Choice things, yes. Hold on. I got a detail. Okay. That's all the detail that needs to be done. Bye. No. Tasks. Light switch. Yes. Edu! Welcome back. There are no lights to turn on or off. Incredible. Okay, that's 3 lights. Rotation. The black's gonna contrast more. Hi, Susie. Welcome in. I'm here. Hi. You seem to like modern bullcrap, so let's see. Yeah, let's give you an armchair. Mostly lurking, no problem. Playing the silly house renovation game. Screw you in particular if you're in this chair, apparently. Okay, let's be reasonable. Yeah, see, Susie? All my friends are here. Watching me play House Flipper. What is the most pretentious option? Pull us. Yes. 2 ceiling lamps. Okay. Alright, so between 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. That's fairly even. The lights work. Hooray. Magically. Again, we're going for most pretentious. this thing. You can go in the corner. Here's your tiny vase. Think they're allowed to have things in any color other than white? No. You decided to let capitalism win. You get absolute random white stuff. Oh, this happened again. Whoopsie. It's alright. Now is a good time for me to unwrap my sandwich. Okay. We're back. Hooray. I took a bite of my breakfast sandwich. Okay. Willing to bet this corner is supposed to be the kitchen corner. You're supposed to be against this wall. Or this is supposed to be an island. There we go. You're meant to be in the corner here. And then you go on this wall. That's flush. That's good. Oh, I see. Okay. So you go flush against this corner. It's like a puzzle, chat. And then you line up flush against this guy. Yes. Perfect. Professor Layton voice. This reminds me of a puzzle. Maybe we'll put you there for now. There's a fridge. Here's your oven. did not do enough tiling for it to fit properly. Okay, and then this is the rest of the living room stuff. Induction hob. Clearly this goes next to... Oh, I screwed it up. It should go next to the oven for easy transfer. Of course, there's bar stools. There's that. Let's see, is there anything else that, like... Ugh. You know what, we'll place all of the furniture first. If there was a dining table, it would go here. So it means that whatever... Light blue? No, that's not right. That is puzzling. Okay, there is a dining table. Yeah, I don't object to that. Place you there. 4 of these chairs. There we go. Seems like it should go on this counter here. Give the kitchen some love. That's a floor plant for sure. That should go there. Oh, that's just not correct. That's better. There we go. This seems like the dining room table plan. There we go. What else? There's some lamps. I love lamp. Here's a photo for you. Alright, it's time to figure out the couch. Maybe here? Gives some room to move around, I guess. That just looks gross. We move this over again. Okay. Let's see. Coffee table. Go here. Question, do they want their living room to look like it was made before they invented color, or is that a personal choice? They said that they wanted the rest of stuff besides the bedroom to be in classy white and black. But I've decided to bestow upon them just no colors if I can. Okay. Know what? Hell yeah. Black base, white cloth cover. Yeah, that's good. That's that. And then... Oh, that's too big. That's centered. And now it's just lights. Okay. Let's see. Put one there. I assume you want this chandelier to go over your bland entertainment center. There we go. That's better. And then light switches. You get the most basic ones. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Alright, so that's that room done. Let's see this bathroom. Black tiles. You should get Mama's Sleeping Angels. It's a repo-like, and I think you'd vibe with the art style. Huh? I've seen you playing it recently. I mean, I see your stream notification. I haven't actually seen you play it. I'll have to look at it. French and the Mamas. Real. Just pulling more people in to play Mamas with you. Q news for Mama session win. I mean, we just gotta get it on the calendar at some point, you know? Schedule it in. This small can is not going to be enough. Dispose. It. No. We only need another small can. There we go. But I'm scared. You too, bro. Sell you. Oh, I'm buying plumbing systems now. Okay. Another bite of the sandwich. assembly. Oh, I'm in the bath. Alright. Did not want that. It's not scary, it's fun. You get to wake up imaginary friends. The enemies aren't aggressive like Repo, where they specifically hone in on you. You can mostly avoid them, thank god. Hey, that's pretty nice. Yay, toilet. I think you'd like it, Edu. There's cute girls. The ultimate draw. During Pride Month, too. Oh, I have to unscrew the things first. Installation. Oh, magical. Now we get to play the mini game again. Install cabinet. Installed. Yay. Okay. The work of a professional. Me doing a button click. Yes, surely. What are you wanting this cabinet for? What is this a cover of? Oh, it's Golden Arrow. Okay. Finally defeated disgraced Chef Lugoli and Silksong, the non-binary chef who throws grubs at you and kills you to death with their butt. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Love the immediate non-binary hearts. Great. I have to redo the whole part now. Because of this stupid cabinet. We love an NP villain. We do. We really do. Okay. Now we do the sink again. Alright. And we do the minigame again. That's okay. It's all worth it to have the product come together. Twist the thing, twist the thing. Put the cabinet in. Hooray. Alright. Mirror. light on it. Oh, hydrate time. Thank you for the reminder. Reminder for me too. Reminder for everyone in chat. Remember to drink water. Stay hydrated. I mean, today I'm hydrating with a black cherry limeade. Friend, what'd you send me? Did you send me Mama's? I'm trying to find it. Sending gift. Offered to you, Mama's Sleeping Angels. Come visit Mama with me. I will accept gift and add to library. I will not play it now, but it is in my library now. Thank you, Pren. Speaking of gifts, we need to play Peak. We do! We do! Y'all need to play Peak with me. So I can carry more people. The hey ya in the background. Oh, Peak stream this weekend? Oh my gosh, yes. I would love that. Edu, are you available on Saturday? Saturday, Edu. Pren, are you available on Saturday? Ducky, are you available on Saturday? I'm at a bachelorette party this weekend. Ah. Susie is available in the evening, which is a given. Hanger with... Let me consult the schedule. Please do. Saturday I have work at 7. In the morning or evening? Evening? Okay, so morning still works. It'll have to be morning for us if we want to try and catch Edu, because I want you to go to bed at a normal time, Edu. Oh my god, I've just realized. If Ducky and Edu are in the same lobby, I may ask for... It just reminds me of the disgruntled Frenchman bit that you were doing fucking months ago, Ducky. Disgruntled Frenchman meet actual French person. Oh my gosh, that's so funny to me. That's hilarious. The disgruntled French chef. This was a whole bit that Ducky did for a solid hour when we were playing Peak the other day. Like a month ago. Oh my gosh, no. That was like 3 months ago. Time is passing. Oh god. Guys, time is passing. Time is passing. That was in March. That was in March. We can at least try and, like, Tower of Babel it a little bit. Oh, speaking of which, Edu. This is also specifically for you, Edu. I did a stream a couple weeks back, with Nana, where Nana was speaking only Portuguese, and I was trying to speak only in German or Spanish. And we, by the end of it, we wanted to add more chaos. You want to do that? Yes. We want to add French into the mix. We want to make it more complicated. So, call me whenever. Okay, I'll set up a group chat with you and Nana, and we can figure out a time to do that. Because I want to try and do that before I go on my trip. That would be really great. Here's the toilet brush. Toothbrushes cup. Dark gray. So excited. Yes! Yay.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not.
Prince Iroh? Yep. Iroh. Hi, Iroh. Which reminds me, I've been rewatching, well, of course I always end up rewatching, that's from his time in, Ba Sing Se. Trying to listen for the quotes. Is it done already? Crap. I swear I know where most of Iroh's lines come from. Okay, that bathroom's done. I'm in a constant state of rewatching the Avatar The Last Airbender series. Just because it's the best. You know it's the best. Scroll of the Lost Ballad, okay. I thought that this sounded like Minecraft music for a second. Best series ever. It is! It's great. I'm also kind of like... I know that there's a new... whatchamacallit? There's the movie coming out. Or it already came out. I don't remember. It leaked, that's right. Which I'd like to see it properly once it officially releases. OMG watch party. It would be very nice. Because I want to see if the quality continues, you know? Oh, we've been talking about an Avatar The Last Airbender watch party for 2.5 years. That's true. Literally, like, beginning of the server. Like, within the first 6 months of our server. We started talking about it, and we still haven't done it yet. I think I still have, like, whatchamacallit. I still have some of the episodes from when Susie originally ripped them from when you remember back when Netflix used to send you DVDs instead of it being a streaming service? That Susie ripped those DVDs back in high school for her. So that, we would have stuff of it all the time so that we could return the discs. Because I remember really liking it. So I think I still have rips of that on my Google Drive. I ripped all 3 seasons. I did it so you could watch it because your friends were obsessed. Yep. Although I don't know... Actually, I probably do have all 3 seasons. Hold on. I'm just gonna check real quick. Because if I have all 3 seasons, that makes things a lot easier. Trying to get my best friend to watch it with me, so close. Yeah, okay. I'll need to do a more in-depth dive of it, because I'm pretty sure it's still in there. I just need to find it. Okay. Floor tiles. Okay. It's the same tiles in the closets, because we're being reasonable. Do you not want this painted anyway? No, okay. You just want furniture. That's great. Might have them in my backup drives. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you do. Or the family backup drive. That's probably it. I've been thinking recently that I need to start, like, properly ripping things. I'm thinking of getting an external drive. I'm thinking of getting an external hard drive to be able to rip anime and books that I really like, so I can have them permanently. Expensive now because of AI. That's right. teach you about it. Know how to do it for Blu-rays. Books are easy, especially library books. Yeah. Parents might have extra not in use. That's true. We have a lot of random tech crap lying around. 2 bedside tables. Sure. We don't have a way to watch Blu-rays, admittedly. True. I'm thinking of canceling my Netflix account and just getting used DVDs on eBay instead. I mean, overall, the cost is probably the same. Can help you find totally legal copies digitally as well. Totally legally. Love to do that for the stuff I've already purchased on Amazon Prime. Yeah. Yes. The sharing of knowledge. Oh, that's incorrect. Yep, I gotta move all my stuff around now. Because I misinterpreted what the heck is going on. Ah, okay. The discussion has begun. Will this fit in this corner? Yes, just barely. There? Pretentious vases? Wall sconces? Big yucca plant in the corner. the TV centered? As centered as it can be. Yeah, I know. That is bothered Edu noises there. Angry French noises. Perfect fit. And then there we go. It was green for a second. There we go. That's as good as we're gonna get. Goes there. Light switch goes there. And there. Everything done. Complete job. Well, that was painfully rich. I'm finishing my sandwich. I'm yours, but lo-fi. Okay. Alright. Another renovation time. Let's go. Alright. Okay, that's already done. Take it one room at a time, I guess. It's literally just the windows that are nasty. There's another thing I don't get. I don't know why it plays vacuum cleaner noises when you're using a squeegee to clean the window. Okay. Sleepy Blue. Let me just check the... Okay, so there's two separate rooms that need this, so we're gonna go ahead and buy a large of this. Use it on both. It'll probably be too much, knowing me. But like... Come on. Me paint. Super squeege. Yep. That's technically 100%, but I like getting these panels and these side parts done as well. Just for a complete paint finish. Where's the other room that needs bathroom? That's gray royal blue. That's the kitchen again. This is where the other one's gonna go. Up. Alright. Radiator. This is so blue. It is very blue. Top tier blue moment. There, that should make it less depressing. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. This is love story Taylor Swift. Yep. Called it. Okay. That bedroom's done. Okay. This just needs cleaning. That's fine. Vacuum noises again. Okay, that's fine. Dirt in this corridor. It's literally just that one spot there. Clean dirt. Mount a towel radiator. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Clean. Alright. Towel radiator. Quick assembly. It is quite satisfying to do all the assembly stuff. Alright. Alright. This is probably gonna be the dad's room. There's just some on the floor there. Okay. Remind me to pull out the reusable water balloons and buckets tonight. Okay. Can do that. I can remind you, that is. There's that. Okay. Just sell whatever we don't use. I think the light blue on these two walls of the windows is probably the play. See, Pren's got you, Susie. Pren's got you. Just a sigh. My friends, as a collective, do take quite a lot of pleasure in being little shits. Let's make this gray. Glad I put extra pants for me in the diaper bag a couple of days ago. Did you get big splashed? Or do we have to update the bodily fluid counter again? Splash? No, it's hot. I walked through the sprinklers, obviously. Yes, of course. Okay. Radiator. And then we do furniture. Come on. Wow. Bubba stole a water balloon from someone and I don't know who. I mean, he's figuring out summertime stuff, I guess. It was left abandoned in his defense. Hey, you know me, I think Bubba should be allowed to do whatever he wants. He's a good kid.
Delectable tea or deadly poison?
Floor. Looking at the mini map for the dirt stuff, because what else can I do? All right. Winder. Have you guys met Momdani yet? Is he as cool as he seems? I mean, Susie can speak to it more than I can. I haven't personally met him, but we know he's super cool. I'll let Susie discuss the nature of her tangential relation. Okay, that's the living room done. Home library. Oh, that's cute. Technically could finish the job here, but we're not that cheap. Unless Susie's busy chasing after Bubba right now. Which the answer to that question is technically, Susie was in the same high school as Momdani. I'll let her discuss anything in depth that she wants to share. I have to move this? I do. Didn't wanna. I also have to install the radiator here. What? I know, right? Though, Susie was not in his same grade. Again, I'll leave that up to Susie how much she wants to share. She also has potentially more specific interactions with them. Oh, clean the windows. Okay. Although, have you seen recently that, because our basketball team has been doing so well, I should probably do the bathroom first. Our basketball team has been doing really well, and just had a lot of recent, like, whatchamacallit, they've been on a win or something. I don't remember. All I know is that Mom Donnie, went into a classroom of like 4-year-olds, and basically did a little joke, mayor's missive, banning bedtime, until the next win, until the team got their next win. Just so that kids can sit up and watch the sports at night. Which, to be fair, there is a certain amount of city pride there. If it was something like the Yanks at the World Series, I would be in a similar sort of spot. Although I don't ever remember, it's probably likely. Day. No bedtimes for the Knicks. Yep. That's right. I totally, definitely remembered the name of our sports team. I met him in high school. Yep. I touched on that one, Susie. I mean, if you want to go even further in depth as to the I guess the why, maybe. Photographed him in high school. Yep. Susie, you're so cool. Okay. Chat, what perk do I do? Because both of these are good. Which one? Fast hands or long range? Yep. He was a senior when I was a sophomore, and I was on the yearbook photography team. I photographed him for the cricket team, which he founded, by the way. Cricket club. That's right. He founded the cricket club at the high school that they went to. Didn't become a team until later, that's right. Cricket is such a funny name for a sport. It is kind of like, can we get an etymology.com, etmoonline.com? Ducky, if you're still there, can I know the history of why cricket is called that way? I'll call upon you for this one, because you tend to have the background knowledge, or whoever else wants to answer it. I don't know. Let's go with Ultra Hyper Mop 2018. Oh, that is faster. On it. School was big enough that I had no idea who he was other than the guy who ran for class president on giving seniors free orange juice every morning. Yes, he was an aspiring politician even then. Okay. time to paint. No one liked that because apple juice was clearly the superior option. Ah, that's great. I mean, you're not wrong. Apple juice is better. Anyone who would like to contest that can try and put up a point. Surely. Real. I'm worried I'm gonna run out. Why are you deciding now to have light physics? That's so weird. We can only afford to have light physics half the time. Looks in Floridian allergic to apple juice. I didn't know you were allergic to apple juice. What, do you have an apple allergy? Okay. I was freaked out for no reason. They trigger your migraines. Wow. That's weird. That's really interesting. Oh, we got the etymology. Cricket, bug, comes from the Old French criquer, to creak, rattle, or crackle, from the sound they make. Cricket, sport, comes from Old French and French criquet, meaning goal, post, or stick. Possibly from the Old Dutch crick, stick or staff, as in crook. Probably the same root, possibly same root as crutch. Hey, that's cool. French mention. Thought it was a joke. No. Sometimes it's just like that. That's just how it be. Weird allergies to weird things. I'm lucky that I'm not really allergic to anything. Besides, technically, like, I have a strong reaction to mosquito bites most of the time. Whatchamacallit. So it means if I get a mosquito bite, which I have recently, it is an absolute nightmare. Both come from the same language but different root words. Bet cricket and croquet are related as well. Yeah, that's probably true. I get really big welts because of bug bites. There was one time in particular when Susie, you remember your senior celebration trip? When we went to Six Flags? Somehow on the we stayed over in Jersey for Six Flags overnight, and somehow I managed to get a bug bite of some kind on my eyelid my eyelid, folks. And it, like, it was all the way swollen up, and, like, it was awful. It was awful, awful, awful. And I wanted so badly to have a good time, but also was self-conscious because my eye was super swollen, so I think our mom went and got me, like, a little visor hat thing and some sunglasses to cover it. But, like, that was awful. Awful, awful. And of course, I also had other bug bites besides the one on my eyelid. So everything was itchy and I was miserable. They can do that? Yes, they can. It's so mean. Oh, there was another message from Pren that was a longer one up here. My life's a joke. Migraine triggers apples, flashing lights when the barometric fluctuates like it's going to rain, but it doesn't. Specifically like it's going to rain, but it doesn't. That's really specific. Oh, I remember that incident, Susie. Yeah. Like, a couple, like, over 100 bug bites. All on her legs. It was awful. Never on the face, almost always arms and legs. I hope it never happens to you. It's really not great. Croquet comes from a different Old French root, Old Northern French croc, meaning for hook. Hook shaped the sticks used originally. Okay, that makes sense. French mentioned again. The French keep winning. Also, we finished that job. Hooray. When the weather itches you for multiple days. Jeez. I mean, I'm glad. I think this one is probably the biggest, like, bang for our buck kind of thing. 99 square meters for the cheapest amount. That's my knee now that it has metal in it. The temperature drops and it freaks the F out. Yeah. Just not great. Why is the weather so mean? Let's look at this new house that I just spent a lot of money on. Gangsta's Paradise? Incredible. Oh, okay. flooded house. It's not gonna look very nice. All these snarky comments. Okay, that's outside. Just do a quick lap of the perimeter. Okay, time to try and figure out the rooms. House is so dirty. Ew, I know. Anything else to remove? Should probably also clean the windows. Lots of windows to clean. Very clean windows, 10 of 10 job. I am the best window cleaner you will ever see. I also need to go through and remove all the light fixtures and other additional crap. We'll do that after we clean the windows. need a bucket of plaster to fill the hole in the wall. Hold on. Have I not unlacked? Zero! How's it going? Okay, that's that. Like, all the outlets need redoing. Oh dear. Okay. Finish the windows first, then sell the excess stuff, and then do repairs based on the mini-map, and then start assembling things. It's going well. I'm glad. Plaster. Yeah, okay. Did I start in this room? I did. Okay. Screw that in particular. Just finished breakfast. Nice. Anything? No. Oh, it's stretch time. Oof. Big stretch. Twist out those wrists. Up to the sky. Oof. And hydrate. Good advice for everybody here. Take a second to unshrimp yourselves and take a sip of something to hydrate. I lurk now, was in the middle of things. Okay. Thank you for checks. Had to come say hi. I'm grateful you did. It's always good to hear from you, man. Okay. All the extraneous stuff. Okay, that's talking about this. So we'll do plastering and fixing the outlets now. Is there another? Yep, there's another outlet here that needs fixing. There's also a hole in the wall? Okay, so all of this is giving big stretched and now my dog is crying. Make my plastering faster. Any of these walls still? Yeah, okay. So there's a lot of holes in the wall. Makes sense because flooding. Okay. There's no other outlet in here. Bubba's trying to fill a bucket in the sprinklers and he just can't figure it out. So funny. Oh, poor little guy. There we go. Okay. That room's plastered. This one. There's that. Ads are about to start, by the way. I only sometimes manage to catch the notification at the corner of my eye. My apologies. Close that. Have to go soon. Friend is coming with their parent, and boss will be hanging out with us for a little bit, so I gotta be responsible. Okay. It's no problem. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I am literally just vibing. What? Okay. Alright. That's fine. I guess. We're managing. This is like an infinite thing of plaster. Somehow. Which is incredible. Okay, this is the last room that needs plastering. Skill point. Faster plaster. Way faster. I like that. Taking you exercising with me. Let's go, team. Nice. I will be here to cheer you on. You got this. Okay, that's one outlet. The weird physics in this game is always a lot of fun, I think. It's just curious. Strange. Alien. Ads. No! Advertisements. Time to figure out what to actually do with this. Okay, let's go. Thinking about it. Okay, the outside's also gonna need to be done. Alright. Let's look at... floor and ceiling panels. That's quite dark, actually. My pets are hungry. Aww. Many pets. Much wow. Through that door in particular. Let's try cedar. Okay. Washer, toilet, sink, and shower. All in one place. Walls. Wall panels. Wallpapers. Those are all pretty intense. Not quite. as soon as I start putting furniture in is when they're gonna start voicing their opinions. So radiator is the easy one. Since there's no customization on radiators, I think we're gonna try and go for the grandparents. Let's go furniture, bathroom fixtures. Toilet and sink have to go against this wall. Shower has to be this corner, and there has to be a washer in that corner. Alright, toilets. Let's assemble this real quick. Perfect. And we just get a sink that matches that. Sinks. Here. Alright. Mounting minigame again. This. Turn the thing, turn the thing. Add the cabinet. Perfect. Let's do shower next. Alright. There is the shower. Joy of joys. We have precisely one mountable dishwasher. Yes, the washer is one of the more involved things to install, which I suppose makes sense. Return the panel. We screw in the little screws. That. Connect this. That. Connect the big hose. Installed. Okay. So that's basic fixtures. Now let's furniture, bathroom. Gotta have a little thing there. Brush. Help, it's hot out. Yeah, I know. Sucks. Add a soap dish there. Probably need a mirror. We probably need a ceiling lamp. Good. Okay, so that's a bathroom done. This is Avatar music. I can tell. Yep. I know my music. I mean, potentially, you know what we could do? If we tear down the wall between this and that, then we can make it a combined kitchen and dining room. Or kitchen living room. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Bring it down. wanted to make a joke, but it's a French reference. I mean, some amount of social demolition does make sense for the French. Removing itself. That's good. Wall building. Well, I have to demolish this part, and then... more muscle strength. Ooh, full smack. Alright, let's... walls. Alright. This is now a 24 square meter room. We're gonna leave this door open so I can come back to it for inspiration. But like, let's keep it reds and oranges, autumnal colors, old-fashioned vibe. Let's take a look. I love my walls bright orange. Truly. Truly it's the way. Okay. I finished my limeade. Finished exercising. Good job! I'm proud of you. We can get rid of that radiator installation, I think. Let's see. Okay. Walls. It's 12:30. I like the look of these. I think we just let that be, and then we find a yellow paint. No, it needs to be more orangey toned, I think. Yeah, that's more intense. It has more intention to it. Good point. Even less paint usage. Hooray. Ads are about to start, by the way. Furniture for the kitchen. Standing kitchen sets. I think we definitely go for this. Brown coffee and snowy. This goes in this corner here. Gonna take a shower and stuff. Okay. I'll see you later. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. But fun time. See you soon for Peak and Languages. Yes, yes, yes. See you soon. Looking like it's gonna be no friend today. Oh. Love you. Love you too. Look, can't wait to ascend the Tower of Babel together. Repeat what you said. Oh, that sounds interesting about no French today. Hanging cabinets. Let's see. Other hanging cabinet sets that are not so... I mean, you could do... I think this one is meant to match... Yeah, in that case I need to get rid of that one. And... That flush? That is. Okay, good. What were these panels again? Light yellow ceramic tiles. There we go. So the kitchen extends perfectly to the doorway. Oh, that's just how it's gonna have to be. That's how it's gonna have to be. Okay. We're gonna want furniture, dining room. Try that on the window. Maybe it should be rotated. Furniture, kitchen. Is it all cabinets? All the way down? Shelves? Four burner gas. Oh, it already comes with an induction plate. Never mind. In that case. Here, have a microwave. Also a coffee maker. Also a toaster. Refrigeration. Okay, that's a really big fridge. I mean, I guess they meant it when they said wide. Okay. radiator in here. Let's go. Furniture. Living room. Sofas. Two-person sofa with patterns. Accessories. No, that's not quite right. Electronic equipment. Entertainment. Then got to do some chairs for the kitchen. Furniture, dining room, chairs. can do extra decor stuff later. This should be like an office of some sort, maybe? Okay, so that's entirely possible. We should probably add a proper interior door. There we go. Okay. Let's do the master bedroom next. Let's see. Some carpeting looks. Okay. That's a maybe. maybe brown might work better. Yeah. So this is going to be a bit of a, like, adding darkness to orange. Not burnt orange, but like... walls. Maybe we do some darker wood paneling. And then... I think on these two walls facing... these two walls that are visible by the windows. We need another set of panels. That's that paneling done. I forgot that one line of carpet. That's gonna bug me if I don't fix it now. Also, before I forget, screw you, and this is a cedar door. Perfect. Let's find a color to paint the walls. Maybe cafe latte? Okay, that's way too desaturated. Never mind. It needs to be... needs to have more oomph to it, chat. Maybe this salty caramel shade? Much better. Ah, this is Dancing in the Dark. The Ed Sheeran one, too. Ads are about to start, by the way. Promise I'm not doing anything too interesting. Alright. Let's go furniture. Bedroom, beds. Old Town Road? I'm scared. Realized it right as you said it. Is it on Spotify? Yes, it is. The playlist is... this link. Lo-fi tavern, chill medieval lo-fi beats. Oh, I forgot to get the radiator. Whoops. It is not one that I created. I found it and I was like, hey, this is cool. Quick sleep to morning so we can see things clearly. Okay, weird hitbox collisions, that's fine. radiator because the little red thing on the minimap is bothering me. Yippee. Okay. How do the buyer's reactions change? If I start adding office things into here. They don't give me anything, apparently, because I haven't fully decorated it. I guess. Let's figure out this room. I think we do panels. Same thing in this room. Need to buy more tiles. Somehow just comes out way darker than I expected to. Let's see. No. Walls, paint. Creme? Okay, that's way better. Let's also do floors while we're at it. Floor and ceiling panels. I think Zebrawood's gonna be somewhere between one and the other. painting. Hold on. Okay, that's all. Okay, that's all painted. Goodbye, paint. Ooh, jeez. Just stretched and properly cracked my neck, and it was about as loud as a bomb going off. Okay. Chairs. Or maybe I should pivot and try and get... Because the grandparents, the older folks don't seem to be liking the vibes much. So maybe I should try and pivot and get the ones with the newborn. Young couple needs a comfortable bed? That's what this bedroom's for. wants to be light doors. Orange is a perfectly neutral color for babies. Okay. Furniture, kids' rooms. Shelves. Accessories. Kids. Cedar. That's the diaper bin. You know it is. Furniture. Chairs. Why is the changing table in the corner? Where would you put it? Swap the crib and the changing table? Okay. No toys in the crib. I forgot. Thought the radiator might make it too hot, but this is a video game, so I'll ignore that. That is too large of a foam cube. No toys in the crib until they can roll over, but ideally the first year. Understood. Let's see. There we go. Little constellation on the ceiling. Greenery. Because why not? Okay. Probably need light fixtures. Lights. Standing lamp. Let's see. Ceiling lamps. That's what it needed. I think it needs like a clothes storage or something. Carpet as well. Decorations. Floor. Oh, there's constellations. Okay, so the large doesn't fit in the room. There we go. That brings it together. And then maybe... little round carpet. Okay. So you all were complaining about it being not comfortable enough. Furniture. Bedroom. Beds. Okay. Let's do bedside cabinets. Probably some sort of desk and chair here. And then big wardrobe on this side here. So, bedroom, wardrobes. Gotta go. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me know when we're peaking on Saturday. Will do. We will figure that out. Bye. See ya. Okay. What else? We're selling that. Should I push things to early afternoon so I can do some peak, or earlier in the day so I'm freer in the afternoon? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna try and figure that out after stream. Okay. Accessories. Lights. Standing table lamps. That works. Let's go furniture, office, desk. Simple desk with drawers. Office, chairs. There. Accessories office. Put a binder on there. Why not? Cosmetics. Because why not? BRB, you gonna find out why I haven't been charged for my cell phone bill yet? Hey, that seems important. Oh, here's blue dubba dee dubba die. Yeah, that's centered. Plants. Tiny aloe plant. Okay, I still need to do this corridor here, and I still need to add a bit more sauce into the kitchen living room. So let's do floors and ceiling. This is what we used for in the kitchen. Yeah, that's a little glitchy, but it's okay. Ooh, handyman skill. Faster mounting. Oh, I also have to do the outside. Oh dear. Store. Let's do walls. Let's just do paint for this. Okay. Let's see. Corridor furniture. Shoe cabinet as well. I have it rotated the right way. Oh, those are all. Oh goodness. Never mind. Ceiling lamps. Ooh, geez, that's bright. It's a little stark, but it gets the job done. Okay, let's tackle this area, because it needs lighting and also decor. And I think maybe just some standing floor lamps? No, that's too small. goodness, that's not what I wanted. Why are you so tall? Here's your router. There's a TV remote. Okay. I mean, for indoor stuff hold on. Let me do a bit of decoration here. Good art. Okay. There's also the outside to deal with. Ah, I need to plaster all over again. Ooh, thank you for the stretch reminder. Oh. Let me go check. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Oh, geez, I've been going for 4 hours. I didn't even realize. How we doing? Doing pretty good. This child is still not asleep. I'm sorry. Blastering. Trying not to get blastered. Got all the plastering done. Okay, now we figure out what to do the outside with. Walls. Wall panels. Start going on this corner. Ooh, it's 2 o'clock. This is oops, I did it again. Incredible. New skill. This is a breeze now. Ads are about to start, by the way. Tiling. Sell that. Okay. Some quick decor. Oh, it doesn't allow that out here? Lame. So let's do a big boy standing one. This is the Lord of the Rings one. Furniture. Nah. You know what? You can add to your hobbies yourself. Meanwhile, I also need to walls paint white. This will bother me. Oh, that needs to be plastered first. Okay. Make sure the texture is uniform. Okay, that's looking pretty finished to me, honestly. So, what happens if we try and sell it now? Hey, look at that. Up to 123k. Looking pretty good, I guess. Okay, so now we actually have some information on some of the other buyers and what they'd actually like. So we can try and tailor to them a little bit more. That works, I guess. Alright. Pretty good stuff. I think we'll probably let that be it for today. Because we've been going for over 4 hours. Let's see who we can raid out to. Oh, there's a lot of people live. Okay. Let's hop over to Miss Echo. We'll go for her stuff. So I will say thank you so much for hanging out and for just vibing with the good old house flippin' extraordinaire. Trust that there is more stuff to come. I've definitely got more in me coming up soon, and then I have a trip, and then there's the rest of the summer. So lots of good things coming your way. Probably, possibly peak on Saturday, depending on who's available for what and everything like that. And I will talk to you guys then. Alright. Send you off to Echo. Give her some love. She's great. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Night-night. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. This was fun. Okay. Bye, 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 bye.